Checkers, checks mix. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, that wind is howling. Doo-doo. Katamari. We're gonna have to do something. I ain't gonna be able to take that whistling. All right, we're gonna do some arts and crafts here real quick. Let's see. Actually, I don't even care because it's bottom window. I don't care if glue residue is there or not. It ain't even helping. All right, let's try. Hmm. I think I can stop the actual whistling. Not without sealing that entire damn window. Oh well. I half-assed tried. Won't stop the whistling, but at least it'll probably keep the direct cold air from blowing in. Ugh. Do, 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 do. Yeah, with this cold front coming through, not sure what to expect as far as customers coming through. It is Texas. And anything not 70 degrees, people can get finicky around here. Alrighty. Army of two. Like, obviously in here it's not too cold, but like the air is just like no moisture in it whatsoever. My hands just feel absolute crackled. This cold weather is just horrible for my skin. The Devil's Cartel. Do, 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 do. That, bam, and bam. Some old little dusties on this one. Do, 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 do. Hey, thanks, dude. What in the hell is going on here? So what's going on in the world of Mr. Scope today? Yeah, we finished the basics of the bookkeeping last night, and we're still profitable. Yeah, but isn't this like the last week of the NFL where like literally only two games matter? The only thing I really know that's going on is I got, some of my friends back home in the Northeast are Giants fans, and they're pissed off because they ended up winning a game or something like that when they should have just purposely lost it. And then I guess something else, some other team won or whatever or lost, which now made it impossible for the Giants to be eligible for the number one draft pick or something like that. Something dumb like that. Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, I know the fans in the front office, like, they think that way. And obviously, not even being close to an athlete of that caliber. But I just know being on the field, you are not purposely ever trying to lose a game. Uh, not, I don't want to say ever, because obviously there are people that will throw a game. But most athletes, especially at that level, they're not out there to lose a game. Yeah, if that happens, I know my friends will be absolutely crying and moaning and all right. I mean, dude's been a beast as long as he's healthy, like his entire career. Like his entire career. Obviously, I was watching him at Penn State. And then just like I'm didn't he say that he didn't want to play or that he agreed with the coaches for not playing the starters or something like that, even though he's in line to break the record, even though there would be asterisks all over it with extra week or whatever, but oh, I understand, but like you have to play that kind of game. Like when yeah, you have to play the game in front of the cameras and stuff like that, but that's never stopped a lot of people from literally just being out like, hell no, I want to play. I want to break the record. I mean, I'm actually watching the Red Sox Yankees documentary on Netflix right now, and it just comes to mind like where when the Red Sox had a chance to get A-Rod, they went on ESPN basically saying, yeah, we want A-Rod over Nomar Garciaparra. And then the trade ended up not going through. And then they were wondering why Garciaparra was all disgruntled. Oh, yeah, yeah. Them stacks on deck. Yeah, it looks better. Getting a lot of duplicates here. Triplicates, quadruplicates in some cases with these PS3 games. How's it going? Good. All you got to do, just beat them. Nope. So far, only 2 people have even landed a punch on him. Like, we had a running joke yesterday. Like, a lot of people are asking, like, what are the controls? And then somebody in the chat goes, oh, if they're asking for the controls, they're already dead.
More Guitar Hero stuff for y'all.
Sold the last one yesterday. And that Guitar Hero Live, I guess, is technically Guitar Hero, but it's not the colored frets. It's.
Do you know off the top of your head which one you sold yesterday?
It was a 360 wired Rock Band. Yeah. Which is probably that one and the PS3 are the most sought after because you can plug them into a PC and use them.
We were looking for PS3 specifically.
Yeah, I haven't actually had PS3 one in forever. Because that's one of the ones where people know what they have and they're not letting it go, or if they are, they're wanting full value for it.
I was looking on eBay for them the other day, $250 to $300
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
It's like this, I'll fix it. The Advanced SP, is that what the flip Game Boy was?
Yep. Yes.
You got any of those?
Everything I have is in there. Yep. I had a custom shelled one that was the backlit version, and somebody bought it this weekend. They come in pretty often, but they don't last very long.
I didn't even know you guys were over here. Somebody gave me a gift card for y'all for Christmas.
Oh, right on.
I get over there like quick.
Yeah, unfortunately, Christmas we got pretty beat up, especially the consoles.
Yeah.
I mean, not complaining any, but you know. good idea, very bad practicality. Pretty dang cold, pretty dang cold. Well, to be fair, cold, but the wind is throwing something onto it.
PS4, please.
All right, you're gonna have to help me out. Where's that here? Because I can't see from this side.
Middle section here.
Mm-hmm.
3 over. Yes, sir.
Well, at least you're kind of helping the cause here by
Taking stuff out of that shelf.
yeah. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, had somebody sell their entire PS4, PS5 collection to me. Cool part is a lot of it was stuff that I haven't had before, but the bad part of it is where do you put it? Whew.
No, not really.
Can I get those blue jeans?
Sure. Yes, ma'am. Huh, you have to wipe it because got some stranger's picture on it, but and have to change the language. Pretty much, yeah. At least on these, there's not really anything internal you can put on it, but let's see. Maybe I can do it right here. I'd have to look it up. Well, I mean, I don't want to make a file on there. It's going to get wiped anyway, but just wanted to show you fired up and working. Which one? Alrighty.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
the games.
Did you want a chance for your discount?
Let's put my discount.
Just got to beat Mike Tyson. Do you know the controls?
I'll
You don't have much time.
figure it out.
And just push start whenever you're ready. Then tap the AB button real quick to get up.
Nope, we're done.
All right, 52.23.
I got $50 on here, and I'll cover the
Okay,
rest.
yep, just swipe it like a normal card there. Yep, 223. Then you can either hold on to that, I can take it back, or because if you ever wanted to trade something in, I'll put store credit on that. And 223. There you are. Appreciate it. Then I'll give you the same option. You want to give it a shot?
Listen, okay.
The whole plan was to try to dodge and then just keep hitting him with body shots.
Unfortunately, you can only do headshots in the beginning. What am I doing? Sorry. I have a very bad habit of sometimes not putting quantity in here when I add it. One of your items was that way, and then this one was too. There it is.
Any of those gift cards. And then if I'm still on swipe it, that's another.
And Half-Blood. There we are. 162.10. I'm going to put the two loose ones in one of these cases. All right. There you are. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Right there.
if it'll let me go back far enough for his attempt. Nope. And I have no idea how Bombay did that crap. So he's gonna wait. Alrighty. So I got a bunch of stuff in the back I was going to start pulling up and working on while they were here, but I forgot I never even took a single photo of any of them for the social medias. So we'll be doing that. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Not too bad. Still early, but
Right.
I'm not expecting too terribly many people to want to go out in this crap. But
Shouldn't stop nobody. You got an awesome story, man.
thank you, thank you.
This is so cool. You got so many games from my childhood. Baldur's Gate, finding that was a big one for me.
I'm gonna resurface this one before you head out. I got traded in somebody's PS4, PS5 collection, and one of them was the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 combo pack.
Oh, wow.
I just like, okay, that's going home with me.
Yeah, dude, what a good find. I'll tell you one game that I've been starting to kind of look for. I used to play EverQuest a lot with my dad as a young kid.
Right.
I figured out that the people that make EverQuest, I guess, for PS2 off the Baldur's Gate engines made a game called Champions of Norath.
I have that at my house too.
Yeah, I'm looking on Amazon. People are charging like 60 for it at the least.
So mine is the loose disc version of it, and I still think it's like $30. That's with no manual, no boxer or
Right,
nothing
no
like
case
that.
or
Yeah,
anything, no
yeah.
artwork. Dang. How is it as a game?
I haven't even plugged it in yet.
Seriously?
I mean, I'm the typical gamer. It was like I have a stack this haul
That's
of the
kinda how
games
my
that I'm.
PlayStation 2 games are getting to.
One of these days, I'm gonna play through it, and I end up still playing like World of Warcraft all day.
I'm gonna have to look up some gameplay of that because the Baldur's Gate, the engine that's built off of is like top down, so it'd be like EverQuest, but
Yeah,
like a top down.
and it's kind of like they redid one of them. They put it on Xbox One. One of the Baldur's Gates or whatever.
I think it's that
might have been that one.
Yeah.
They made it more Dark Souls style, where it's like third person combat action and stuff. It was
Are
like,
you talking about like the newest?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just like,
it's a completely different game.
yeah. What no? I mean, maybe the inner workings of how the numbers work is D&D related, but it didn't have that feel to
It would
it.
be cool if they would have just kept it more of the original style, but just done some of the newer features they wanted to do.
Yeah.
I would have bought into it probably, but after I saw people play it, I was like, yeah, that's not the Baldur's Gate I played as a kid.
I didn't play this one too terribly much, but when I tested it,
Great game.
I was just
So
like,
fun.
dude, I'm running up a hill and there's the mortar cannon sitting right here, and I was just like, this is actually low key pretty cool.
I figured out that they actually have a sequel for that game. I've seen one copy of it over at Game Haven in Weatherford, Civil War Secret Missions.
Okay.
But I've never even played it. That's the only one I played as a kid. My
Right.
dad got that for me at a pawn shop years ago.
So, second year anniversary, we're doing a month-long promotion. You can get a discount on this if you want to give it a shot.
Yeah.
All you have to do is beat Mike Tyson.
Oh, dude, on Punch Out?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You don't have to, but I'm just saying it's no extra purchase or nothing.
I mean, yeah, it's good. If I lose, I lose. I'm not losing anything.
Then the only thing I get out of it is free content for YouTube.
There you go. Oh, is it screen recording constantly?
Oh, we are live on Twitch right now.
Dude, that's awesome. I love
Live on YouTube as well, yeah.
That's awesome. What you said you're live on YouTube and what? Twitch?
On Twitch, yep.
Dude, nice.
So if you want to,
Yeah, man.
cards right there somewhere.
Dude, yeah. My dad, dude, he's a gamer too. He's about 50. He's running a Twitch as well.
Oh, right on.
He does a lot of like right now his big thing is Fortnite because our entire family plays it. Yeah, so he's super into that right now.
So right punch, left punch, block. You have to punch in the face because Mike Tyson's like 80 feet tall.
Yeah.
You have to hit up and to punch, and then left and right is your dodge.
Okay.
When you get knocked down, not if, when, spam A and B really quick. That's how you get back up. Yep.
Cool. Thank you. All right. Man, it's been forever since I held this. All right, there we go. So, somebody on that Twitch channel is gonna be like, "Yeah, this kid's cool."
Well, you're going to be right there with a norm. So TKO.
Yep, there it is.
So I will tell you, you are already in the top, I'm going to say 20th percentile.
For real?
Most people can't even dodge a punch.
Yeah.
So
Well,
only 2 people have even landed a punch.
well, that makes me feel a bit better.
Yeah. So 39-24.
Okay, cool.
And then while that's running through, I'll throw these in the surface real quick. Yeah,
I've never seen a shop that does disc cleaning like that too. That's badass.
the only thing I can't do are Blu-ray based games like your Wii U's, PS3s, and later, just because they can't be resurfaced.
It's a special kind of disc.
So basically what they do is they put the data on the layer throughout all the layers of the plastic, whereas your CD and DVD, it's on the bottom layer of the plastic and the rest of it is literally just there as you can grind it down
So
slowly.
there's only like a small amount of data on that bottom layer.
Right.
Okay.
Because, I mean, at the time, CDs and DVDs were, oh my God, we can put, 300 megabytes on this.
Yeah, and they would.
I mean, now DVDs have, 50 gigabytes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we made some pretty big leaps and bounds.
yes. And then it's like, it kind of ticks me off. And I understand is like, okay, even if I have a physical copy of a PS5 game now, okay, I put it in there, I still have to download the content.
Right.
Because the games are so large anymore, they can't fit it on just that disc. So they use the disc almost as a registry key. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's kind of all it is. It's a product key at that.
Yep. And then plus, something that big, you don't really want it running off of the disc anyway, because, I mean, it'd be very slow. Very, very slow.
There was something. It was Sega Genesis for sure, but it was like a smaller one.
So they have the Model 3, which was a super, super tiny one. But it could also be one of those fake Genesis consoles. It still works as a Genesis console, but it's not really one.
It's not officially branded.
Right. If it's the Model 3, it's fine, it's official. But they're not very sought after because there are games in the Genesis library that were broken that the Model 1 and 2 kind of compensated for. The Model 3, when they coded it to be a stronger machine, but it doesn't allow for broken games to play on it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All your cartridges that you have for the little Model 3 have to be like perfect.
Well, it's not even that. Like, the coding is broken was what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. Damn.
That happens a lot back then. Because, I mean, you have your production, rush, get it out the door. Okay, there's no online feature to patch it later. So whatever was in those chips is what you got.
Buying a Sega cartridge for the Genesis, for the one I have made, would be a gamble.
Right.
I'll just have to Google this. Which one?
Yeah, you should be able to find a list now, because I'm sure people with literally nothing else to do but sit there and pull chips out of PCB boards and run them through, I don't even know how they work. I just know you can pull the chips out, put it in this little wired USB thing, and then it'll tell you the entire code and stuff like that. Because that's how they make emulators. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to Google this and which part. Get that figured out too, because I want to get that thing right.
And 9 times out of 10, if it doesn't work right out the gate, if it's been in storage, it's usually just the pins are dirty. Blow it off, and then if it still doesn't work, take a toothbrush with 99% alcohol and go to town. All right, so the Dark Alliance still got a couple little minors. I don't think it'll affect anything, but if it does, just let me know and we'll... Well, the only thing is now is they're 30 years old, and the lasers don't have the same strength.
I was lucky enough that the PS2 I got a hold of was a slim, so it's a little newer.
Yeah.
So it's still up there.
Just keep that blowed out, because those things are notorious. Because the big fat models, it's a big open cavity, so more room to let heat and stuff build up in there. The slims, there's literally, it's plastic shell on top of the PCB board.
Yep.
So if dust gets in there, clogs it up, now there's nowhere for that heat to kind of go. So
yeah, I keep a fan running, like right where on the shelf where that sits for that reason.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah.
want
So
heat shot. What was your name, man?
Eric.
Eric.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you so much, man. My name's Tyson. This is my girlfriend, Katarina.
Nice to meet you guys. Absolutely.
I really appreciate it.
Yes,
dude.
sir.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
I'm gonna come back. This is awesome.
Right on. Yeah, and like I said, that Dark Alliance, if you have any problem with it, just let me know and we'll give it another spin. But I want to try to do minimum as possible because you can resurface them to the point where they don't work. So I always try to do minimum
Well,
as
yeah,
much.
man. If I have a problem with it, I'll let you know, and
Yep.
yeah, I'll figure it all out. Thank
Awesome.
you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I appreciate it so much. You have a good day.
You too. Woohoo! Glad you guys got out of there. Just be prepared. It is windy and cold here. I'll say the ambient air is not horrible, but the that wind that's blowing with it, less to be desired for. All right, we got some. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that later because I'm gonna gut the whole unit. My resurfacer, the key card ran out. Path's got to get changed, but every time I swap the key card, I generally do a gutting and swap the whole thing or clean the whole thing out. All right, I'm gonna mute the microphone because I gotta go potty real quick, and then I'll be right back. Alrighty. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. Some people's least favorite Final Fantasy game. I don't know if it's anybody's favorite, but I actually do not mind Final Fantasy 13. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. God of War 3. Ow. Private Retro Gaming. Yep, we're open. Yep. Normal hours from now on, guys. No normal hours. Then we got God of War Ascension. With some fingerprints on it. I don't want to have to charge extra for the fingerprints, so we'll wipe them off. Put your own on there. Oh, whoops. Why did I put that in there? That one don't go there. I say no, no, no. This one goes to the case. All right. Original Last of Us. Factory sealed. Oh. Do, 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 do. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Oh, whoops. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Has the inclement weather hit you yet? I mean, there's not a cloud in the sky. Sun is nice and bright, but boy, that wind is howling and it is cold. Oh, whoops. Gotta put that in the system. Douche. Douche nozzle. Oh, okay. Lucky you. Yeah. I guess we're projected to get some wintry mix moisture Thursday. So, I mean, not a big deal, for me who grew up in that kind of stuff. Down here, people lose their damn minds. And then you're going to get the, the dudes with their, 55-inch lifted, dually King Ranch edition, pickup trucks, that think that they are, Dale Earnhardt Jr. in winter roads that are gonna, cause more problems than anything, and half of them are gonna end up in a ditch. Right on, right on. But in other news, it may please you to hear, we had 2 more attempts this morning. No punches landed. Yeah, it was not too long after I opened the doors or turned on stream. And by time, I still have no idea how you're going back and doing it. I thought, as soon as they left, I'll go back and do the clip, and it only goes back 3 or 4 minutes. So yeah, you'll have to teach me your ways. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Tiger Woods 13 Masters Collector's Edition. There we are. I think what's even worse, that wind is blowing through my mail slot, and I tried covering it up, but there's still just enough gap where that wind is just whistling through there, and oh my gosh, it is annoying. Oh, okay. Segwin was literally maybe 15 minutes ago. All right. Factory sealed. Twisted metal. I mean, even though they're not super valuable, I just kind of get a little, giddy every time something still factory sealed comes in here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, we'll have to do some arts and crafts with those ones because I'm not putting the stickers and the labels directly on them. That would just be mean. Oh, okay. Just go to the videos page. Thank you for the yeah. I was going to say the invite, but I meant to say information. I'd say it's early, but we're already beyond that. Do 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 do. So what's on your agenda today? Last night I finally downloaded Marvel Rivals. So I think when I get home this evening, that will be the seating place for a while. Went through all the tutorials and just trying to, get used to the keys. Then I played like two quick pickup matches. It's fun. Well, hopefully it's just needs a little cleaning and it's not the little rubber piece underneath being cracked. Because unfortunately that is a side effect. Really? You didn't care for it? I messed around with Jeffrey, in the training area. It's okay. I preferred the Punisher. Just pulling out that damn stationary gun, man. Watching people come around the corner. Just lighting them up, man. Kind of like Scarlet Witch's movements. I haven't really quite figured out her move sets yet, but I guess we're going to put this under P. Oh. Well, then, do better. I would say get good, but that's all cliche now. Variable. You are PS3. You cost me $1.84. So, ended up finishing the basics of our bookkeeping yesterday. Still got to go in and fine tune a bunch of the stuff, but most importantly, it looks like we were profitable for a second year. Not profitable to the point where I'm going on a, month-long European vacation, but the business did not lose money. We'll just put it that way. And that's even with all the internet fiascos and everything else. So now that we'll be paying infinitely less money on the internet, granted, the handful of sales we were getting won't be there. Present company excluded, because I know we'll still work it out, but that's still going to be a cost savings right there. Big cost savings. And then for S&Gs this morning, I just happened to look at, the so far this month and then compare it to the same time last year. I don't remember it, but we were pretty slow when we came back after New Year's. And that is the exact opposite of this year. As a matter of fact, the first guy that tried to Mike Tyson, no, they're the same story, like, oh, didn't even know you were here until I got, somebody gave him a gift card for Christmas. So there's another new customer. Hey, what's going on, Joe? Just so you know, it is just you and one other person so far that has even landed a punch. Couple attempts this morning. One person actually got a dodge in. But other than that, nothing really to holler about. Oh, yeah. And I mean, it's just like, coming off of Black Friday this year, I was getting concerned because Black Friday was okay, but then right afterwards, it was not so good. but then like, the week before and week of Christmas, made it all up. So, and I think, paycheck cycles have a lot to do with it and stuff like that. So I know you really have to look long term. Whoops, what am I doing? You really have to look at long term for stuff like that, but it's still kind of fun to see how the numbers play out and stuff like that. Do, 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 do. 1850. Been practicing for the retry? Nice. Yes, that's one thing I'm going to do tomorrow is put all the clips together in a video from this week and then make a compilation of it. So we'll do that weekly. That's true, yeah. Yeah, it's like today, just because we're in Texas, I don't anticipate too many people wanting to get out in that cold ass wind out there right now. We have a little traffic, but I'm not expecting the doors to be flooded. Oh, we got the confidence building. Have them in a notepad document. Man, you're going a step further than me, man. Yeah, that, and then even when I knocked him out, the one that kept messing me up was that jab out of nowhere, man. Because he leaves that jab and then he goes with the uppercut right afterwards, and it's almost like the game knows how to mess with you. Yeah, I think it starts round 3 that way, and then there's also a couple times either when he gets knocked out or you get knocked down later in the match, he'll fire that up at the same time. Don't quote me exactly on when it is, but I think that's how it. All right, save, close you. Yeah, the 2 double jabs I'm okay with. Because I want to say block, block, dodge, dodge, or something like that. But it's that single jab like from out of nowhere. And then he follows it up with an uppercut. Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, I believe that is a pixel perfect thing that you have to do in order for that to happen. And then when the pressure's on and you're in here with only one chance, ain't like you can hit the reset and try it again. All I'll say is good luck. It's one thing to be able to do it, but then be able to do it on cue like that. Yeah, I gotta swap these. With the cameras rolling, Twitch watching, your discount on the line. When the pressure is on, can you step up and do it then? It's just like, even if you watch like speedrunners, a lot of times they they'll have a really good run going, and then they continue that good run going deep into the game, and then all of a sudden, like, that mentality is like, oh crap, don't mess up now, don't mess up now, and then that's all that's thought about. And then the more you think about not messing up, the more you tend to actually mess up. Twisted Metal, and then UFC Undisputed 3. The Twitch judgment is real. Yeah, I don't really care about AGDQ. I've got my personal reasons for it. Personal reasons I'm not going to air out on the company Twitch account. But if you catch me on the personal Rabid Beef account, I'll spill all day long. Downtown. That is correct. I have no employees, so therefore I need time away. And then plus, I mean, around here, a lot of things are closed Sunday and Monday, so Monday's not really a shock to a lot of people. It's the Tuesday that throws people off. Three business days for cash back. 5 business days for exchange of equal item or store credit. After 5 days, I can only give you trade-in value. Why? What happened? And then plus officially I will say that is for defective items only. But as long as it's somebody that's not abusive towards that, I generally honor it. But I have had to ask some people not to return anymore because of taking advantage of it. Basically, people renting things for the long weekend and then returning it and getting their money back. Oh, yeah. We already talked about that. You're good with that. Don't even worry about that. That's another thing too. If you let me know, can't make it up here or something like that. I mean, as long as you let me know. And again, it's just I got to make protections against people that are willing to take advantage. Yeah, so remember, I don't officially do that kind of stuff as part of the store. But, you know, nice little, donation to the wallet in government stamped inked paper form is much appreciated. And whatever you feel the service is to you. Some of you guys need to come buy a bunch of this PlayStation stuff. I have like no room in this case anymore. Are we getting into the point where I might have to pull all the CD, DVD based games out of the cases and just put empty cases on the wall, then keep all the games back here so they don't disappear? Are we getting there? Oh, wait. Tiger! 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 Uppercut! How's it going?
Loving it. Hi,
Hello. Hi.
Ariel.
Eric, nice to meet you
Nice
guys.
to meet you. This is my husband and my son.
Hi.
Hello.
A little gamer in the making. Oh, there you go.
Say hi.
Hi. I don't want the confines of your arms.
I don't know. I love places like this that aren't like big corporations. There's something so humbling about things like this.
So if I make it big enough and become a corporation, then you're going to hate me?
You'll have to because you worked hard to get on the top.
I don't think that's ever going to happen, especially based out of Azle, Texas, but you know.
What I'm saying is I'm happy to see people chasing their dreams. instead
Thank
of,
you.
know,
Yeah, because I worked for Boeing.
working what?
Boeing,
What's that?
the aircraft manufacturer,
Oh, okay.
the one that's
cool.
crashing all the time now, and doors falling off.
Because you left.
I was the last of the good quality, I could say.
What about the Spirit Airlines?
That's competition. I don't.
I've flown them, and I mean, I'd say they're not.
Well, that's airlines, so that's different.
Oh,
The airlines buy the planes from Boeing. Yeah, it's Boeing and Airbus are the two.
okay. My daughter loves Zelda.
I like old Zelda because I'm old. No, that's not old. I mean
One with
the
brown
games, the old, yeah.
He's played all.
None of that stuff.
He's played all the versions.
I can't. The 3D Zeldas, no.
I played Mario when Mario was like little. Had the little Game Boy and everything. Little.
Makes it really mad when, the kids come in here thinking like PS3 stuff is ancient. I'm like, I will throw you out that window.
My husband's more advanced and stuff like that. I was never really allowed to game, so I got into gaming when I met him.
Right.
Closest thing to gaming I could do as a kid was the Game Boy for like a year, and then I didn't do it anymore. So then what was my first game with you was Okami, right?
Yeah.
Had you heard of it?
Oh yeah.
The traditional.
Yeah, somebody yesterday was
I
looking for it.
I played Skyrim. I played Spyro. I played Skyrim so many times.
I mean, that's one of those games that every couple of years I'll fire up again and just, yeah. Yep.
Missions and all the dragon and everything.
Yeah, that game when it first came out, because I made the mistake in Fallout 3 where I got stuck in side quests, purgatory. I focused only on the main missions the first playthrough of
That's what I did.
Skyrim, yeah.
And I realized I could play, like, wait, there's so much
Yes.
more to this.
And what's crazy is many times I've played it, I still find new missions that are new to me.
Yeah. And I can still never that one mission down in the square?
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to pickpocket that guy who's like doing the announcement. I can never do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, honey. Yeah. You can just ask for my help. Struggle.
Okay, so for our 2-year anniversary, we're running a month-long promotion of a discount. In order to get the discount, you only have to do the one small thing of beating Mike Tyson.
Come on, keep my consent.
I mean, I did play it, but like,
Come on.
I mean, it doesn't cost anything extra. I mean, if you...
The baby. Honey, you got more experience in this stuff.
Okay, so right punch, left punch, block, and then because he's so much taller, up, plus the punch buttons to hit him in the face,
oh,
and then left and right is to dodge. Yep.
Can I let him? Can he walk around?
Absolutely. The only thing I ask is just don't let him go in the back because I have stuff all over the floor back there and stuff. Then A and B real quick to get back up.
oh,
There you go.
fun.
I got a new employee.
Is he okay? You like the chair?
Oh, TKO. Nice try. But here's the thing. You are still in the top 25% of people because most people can't even dodge. So you're all right.
Play a second.
So 1705.
Which one did you get? Oh, you got the space one.
That's the one I was looking for.
It was here. We went to 2 other places, couldn't find it.
Okay.
Yeah. It has the best one, the best It's the worst. Come here, little man.
There you are. Appreciate it.
Ow.
Well, just like most of the little kids love the chairs because they spin and they move and they roll. And
Sweetheart, he's got controllers over here, hun. Sweetheart.
Yeah, I ordered one on eBay. DualShock 3.
yeah, I mean, all of these are third party, but I mean, I haven't had too many problems with them being returned or anything.
Wireless, but like coming all the way from China.
Yeah. Well, and I refuse to get the wireless third party ones just because the stigma with them.
So
It just fell off.
I'm using my PS4
The line thing was
controller
so
to
hard.
play.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eric.
Yeah. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Play fighter?
Here, can I look at the toy? Which one do you like? Which one? Which one do you like? This one? This is pretty. It's pretty. And there's Lucy.
I like the boo because the mouth is recessed and you can like hide some like secret toys and stuff inside of it.
My daughter loves Yoshi. Hana, you know that, right, honey? Hana loves the Yoshis. She likes the Yoshis and she likes the little mushrooms. Like this one, the little girl mushroom. We have the Mario Kart, and she loves playing all these characters.
Nice.
Look! See, that's the one I played as a kid. Mm-hmm. On the humble little Game Boy. Actually, do you have a Game Boy?
Over here. You've been right in front of it the whole time.
You even got a Mrs. Pac-Man. Hey, honey, look, they got books and stuff over here. They got God of War.
What's out there?
Daniel. Friendly little man, aren't you? You're such a sweetie.
Attack the bridge you challenge.
Right.
And you have the map of Skyrim. I love it.
I like it's the original one too, without all the, the stuff added to it. And
Makes you want to play again.
yeah, I'm about due for another one.
Thank you.
got
Yes, sir. Yeah.
where you can do like all. Oh, thank you so much. Where's the Game Boy that I was blind to?
So hard, but so fun.
Down on the bottom there.
So mine was different.
So you had the color versions.
Similar to this one, but a little bit longer. Kind of like an oval. Like kind of like that, but like round.
Then you had a fake one. Then.
A what?
Then you had a fake one.
Sorry. It was from my aunt. The
Hey,
Game Boy.
as long as it plays, it's.
It played well. It had the little rectangle screen, but it was like, it was all. Well, no, it was.
Oh, so you probably had the DS version of it, where you could actually put the games in the bottom
Not,
of it
but
too.
it didn't flip open.
Oh, okay.
It was just flat.
So if it wasn't that one, then you
No.
had a fake counterfeit one.
Well, it was from my aunt. All right. Well, bye, Eric. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Bring Naomi here, honey.
Oh, yeah.
She can pick one of the thingies. I'm sure she'd love that. I bet you she'll pick Zelda right there.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Take care, guys.
How you doing today, man?
I'm excited for my days off now.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit.
Mostly just because, I mean, I brought it upon myself, but with the whole Mike Tyson's, thing, I'm tired of that jingle already.
I don't blame volume all the way down, you know what I mean?
But the thing is, then it's like, then I'll forget to turn it back up when it's, time. And that's the other thing. I could turn it off, but then it's just like, because of the stream's already going with it all hooked up and stuff. It's just like, okay, here's the controller, go.
Oh, that's cool. Awesome. Are you on Twitch or something?
Yep,
That's
Twitch and
dope.
YouTube, yeah.
That is so cool. Anybody beat him yet?
There's only been 2 people that even landed a punch so far. And I think we're on maybe 15, 16 attempts, somewhere around there.
I've never. I played the Wii one. I haven't played the original. That's way different. I don't know. That's why.
Yes. And I had a couple people be like, "Oh, I played this on the Switch," because they have not the mic, but the Punch Out.
Yeah.
It's the same game, just with a different skin. But I was like, good luck, because that HDMI refresh rate is totally different than a CRT.
Instantaneous.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, because me, who grew up playing these on the setup it was made for, I can tell instantly as soon as I go into, play Ninja Gaiden, I can speedrun the game on a CRT.
Yeah.
On the Switch, I can't even get past level 2. Yeah.
Did that Game Boy? I traded in a Game Boy SP last week. Did that thing already sell?
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
Yep.
Quick. Good stuff.
I was like, yeah, you're getting one of a kind thing here, because the Platinum technically wasn't ever a AGS 101. Yeah.
Pretty sure. Or no, yeah, it was their original release.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, because in order to price it, I just did it as it was like the charcoal AGS 101.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you normally just go off like price chart and you
Yeah.
can a little
Yep.
on top of it?
About 15 to 20% generally, or if I know it's a instant seller, a little bit more. Like I think Mario 3 is like one of the ones, like I could put a $50 price tag on there and people are going to buy it.
Yeah.
I don't do that much of an upcharge, but
You should
still.
buy that one, Ryan. It's a Left Bros copy. And find a box.
Oh, got stickers.
Huh?
Got stickers like for sale.
No. I mean, these pretty much like, I forget, my wife found these in some kind of sticker pack we gave them away for Halloween. I picked out the Metroids because I'm a Metroid fanboy. And then anything else is like, generally comes from somebody that I ordered from, and they'll put them in the package, and I'll just kind of promote them. And
You found yourself buying like a bunch of ball pots at all, really, or just kind of just things come in, or
I mean, I used to do it on eBay a lot, but everybody and their brother, like especially the big stores, they can go in and actually pay face value, and they're going to mark them all up 30-40%. Whereas me, I try to keep it humble, because I don't have employees to pay for one, so I can do that. But I don't stand a chance of winning those things. And then every once in a while, somebody will actually bring in their collection, but it's not very often. A lot of 50-year-old moms and dads cleaning out the kids' room finally and
hey, those are the
bringing
good
stuff
deals,
in.
though,
Yeah. And then we get a lot of, we'll just say, the shady personnel that bring stuff
I
in.
found this Game Boy.
It was in a dumpster.
Yeah.
I mean, that Conquers Bad Fur Day down there.
Really?
There's not a scratch on that cartridge. It was individually wrapped in plastic. I found it in a dumpster. Sure you did. But if that's the story you're giving me, I'll believe it.
Yeah, I think you were telling me somebody brought in like an N64 lot. Or,
Yeah, that was in that one, yeah.
Did I get super cool and go strong? We sure did.
I used to have the big giant special edition Yoshi for that.
Oh, yeah?
It went for like $175. And what's crazy is like, because it used to be, all the amiibos used to be in those cases, and then that big green thing was sitting there I mean, it's literally just crocheted Yoshi.
Yeah.
And grandmas would come in here with the kids like, Hunter said, I need to learn how to do that. I was like, it's a little more than that, but.
Well, if you could make one, kind of.
And now if you can figure out how to program the RFID chip inside of it and.
Yeah. I was gonna tell you. You don't have a light, do you?
No, I don't have a light.
That's what I'm saying then.
I'm putting an IPS in it. I need a light.
Don't say that. It's not about the functionality, it's about the nostalgia.
The funny part about those lights, when they were new, it's all we had, so we didn't know any better. But now, as soon as you turn it on, like it's literally just reflecting right off the glass, and you still can't even see the screen.
I was talking to my wife, and I had just bought that. I bought it in like a little package deal or whatever. I bought a 001, so I'm gonna put an IPS print in it, and then the dude was like, "Hey, I got this one. If you want it for like $50 or whatever." So I got one of those, and I got home and I was like, "God, how bad no backlight is." I was over in the bed. It was like kind of dark. I was like angling it at the light. I was like, all I can see is the fucking light in this. So I was like, I can't see anything.
And those ones aren't as bad because it's at least color.
Yeah.
Now the old original that's just straight up black and white.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
If I get super cool and ghosts, you're gonna come over and play it. So, yeah. And then you'll buy a Chrono Trigger for me.
I'm not gonna buy you Chrono Trigger in
One
a
of
box.
these.
I'm not gonna buy you Chrono Trigger in a box. I'll buy you the one off the Walmart website from the third party.
That's fine too.
Timo Trigger.
Yeah, let's go ahead. I'll get the super cool ghost down there too.
Okay.
Hey, Robert, now you have to be Mike Tyson.
I'm not even gonna try.
What?
I'll take your turn for you. It's
You
gonna
take
be
my,
awful.
yeah, take my turn for me. I've never played it.
I don't even know what the punch button is, but there's only 2 buttons. I'll figure it out.
A and B is left and right.
The dodge button.
Yeah, or left and right on the D-pad.
Okay.
Block is down.
Okay.
Then you, in order to hit him in the face, you have to hit up and then the punch buttons.
Gotcha.
When you get knocked down,
Yeah.
spam A and B.
Gotcha. All right. Let's try it.
Whoops. That's glass, Joe. That doesn't count.
Oh, he's got the code and everything. He's
Oh,
locked
he's
in.
getting into Mike Tyson.
Yeah, so I can get my ass beat. I don't even get to fight Glass Joe.
Nope.
Fuck. Alright, let's do it. Sorry, I had to do the two. Oh, there it is.
Spam it.
I spammed it. There it is.
Better get him this discount.
Maybe you should have done it yourself.
No. TKO.
I tried.
All right. So with that being said, 46-28.
I got a gift card for $50, so why not?
Probably hit pin shit. Honestly, you do. You know what you do need though. You need peppers.
That's what I'm saying.
I should have been here last year for the competition.
I love Tetris. I'm just not competitive in Tetris. Let's get that clear, right?
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't have been in last place in all likelihood.
Fair enough.
Now, unfortunately, it was one of my friends. She knew she didn't stand a chance, but, comes up just to support the store or whatever. Gives it a good college try. And she actually had a score that was not last place. It wasn't great, but it wasn't last place. But I went back and looked at the video. She never restarted from level 0. And when her game was over, she started at like level 4. So that's more points for everything you guys saw. I had to disqualify it. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. What was my high score? Like 4,000?
You're good. You're good.
You did great.
You did better than half the other, 99.9% of the rest of the Azel population that didn't even try.
Very true. Very true. Well, did you want to look at anything else?
No, I'm content.
You can get your GameCube down here.
Okay, well, I'll get it when I come back in July.
Okay. Well, cool, man.
All right, well, appreciate it, guys. Yes, sir. All right, we had 2 more down and out. Not even 2 o'clock yet. Do 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 do. And 2 nights in a row, I slept really good. At least last night, I didn't wake up feeling all beat up. I actually feel pretty decent, but I just, and this is a job that, you know, I like. It's not working for somebody else, but it's still a job at the end of the day. So therefore, I don't want to be here. Splatoon. And then another sealed. Mario Party 10. Only available on the Wii U platform. Yeah, I've already kind of been thinking about that. I mean, I still got a little bit of room. All the things that have been like faced out, or you know, kind of like in a blocked face out, I just been turning them, you know, spine out instead. So I still got a little bit of room to play with, but yeah, I've definitely been thinking about that for sure. And if it comes to that, what I'll probably do is get another one of the vertical glass cases over there and do that. Or if I do end up going to the pulling all the CD DVD games out of these cases, just putting the boxes up on the wall and then keeping the games behind the counter, then that'll open up a lot of room in there too. Don't know. I'll play around with it here if we get close enough to that. All right, and Mario Party 10. You are new. Yeah, I got all those sealed DS games that Morgan brought in to me the other day. Those I might just end up putting in with the others anyway, because none of them were really valuable. Alrighty. Close you. Open you. Import. Browse. Wii U. Well, congratulations. I hope it fulfilled all of your fantasies. So now you just need Beautiful Joe 2. The best game you've ever played, huh? So good that you didn't even want to milk it, you just wanted to rush right through it? I mean, it's a popular game, so it's not like that's an opinion only you hold. Alrighty. Now, that's why it looked like I didn't have any in stock. Somebody messed up all the order of all this stuff over here. Adventure time, come on with your friends. Jake the dog and Finn the human. All right, more PS4s. Puyo Puyo Tetris. Looks like Japanese versus Tetris. Shake the dog. Jake the dog. Come on, man. Bum, bum, bum. Wonder what this price code was from. No. You just can't hear my Northeast dialect correctly. Well, you probably have your headphones in too. Well, you're still probably not a worse driver than 90% of everybody else around here. South Park, Fractured Butthole. Nice easy peel stickers off of FIFA 14. Always appreciative of that. Thank you, GameStop, for not ruining every little thing. Have at it, bud. I gave up the gym life a long, long time ago. And my waistline is proof of that. Although it's kind of comical, before I put the curtains up here, you could always tell who was doing leg day at the gym, because when they try to walk down the stairs, they're literally like bear hugging the arm rail. That's not just leg day, that's leg day to fatigue. Kind of little gooey are you? High school was all about that life during baseball, but like I said, those days are long gone. $70 for Star Wars Battlefront. Man, talk about depreciation. Working the glutes. Oh look, it's the first Final Fantasy that I literally quit on mid-game. It is 15. This is the day one edition. Oh look, free to play. But if you want to collect a relic, so he's the Timu Kefka. Then we got Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn. which I don't know if this is part of the free expansions that you can play or not. But either way, it's a physical copy. And a random price tag stuck on this one. I have no idea what it was for because there's one on there. What the hell? You know how long it's been since my heaters come on this late in the afternoon? I don't know, but it's been a while. Yes, it is a very nice and toasty 64 degrees in here right now, thanks to my heater. Little Big Planet 3 has a store, not for display, not for resale only, huh? Let's see. But on here, there's no such thing. It only gets good when he's on the screen. I don't even know who you're talking about, so that's just to show you how little I lasted. I don't even remember who Gladio is. The only thing I remember is Knocked, because the one dude that was a passenger in the car, every time you're driving, he kept like saying your name over and over again. I was like, this is absolute garbage. Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help either. Apparently you missed the memo when I said, like, I really don't remember too terribly much of anything of that game. And I don't really care to either. That is not even on my radar of maybe potentially go back and play it again one day. Like, I literally will never play that game again. I will play the Adventures of Bayou Billy before I'd play Final Fantasy 15 again. And I say that as Bayou Billy being my absolute least favorite video game of all time. But I would play that again literally just for the meme aspect of it. Freaking GameStop. He sounds like a gangbanger. Oh. So I don't even know what to make of these GameStop labels. It's like the glue residue is not sticking to the package at all, but it was adhesive enough where the cheap quality of the paper that made the sticker just basically separated on plies. Putty Squad. Not really. But the only person I'd ever really want to voluntarily watch work out would be like Jillian Michaels. And I don't even really care to watch her anymore either. I'd watch Rhea Ripley do squats all day. Google. Ew. All right, we will not be using this case. Jeez. Some kind of purple freaking, I don't know what the hell on there. Some kind of goo. Ew. Goo. No, I told you to Google her. But with that said, I'd probably rather watch Google do squats than you. No offense. Or take offense. Either way. Going to the store renting Wii Fit. Well, the joke's on you. I don't even have a Wii Fit board here. You have to bring your own. Whoa. Created a nice little vacuum there. Not too bad. How are you, man?
One thing.
Uh-huh.
This doesn't look bad, but for some reason it just kind of freezes up when loading. Would you all be able to polish it?
Yeah, I can give it a shot. See what
See
happens.
if it helps it. And the other thing is-
Yeah, no worries. Oh, I can't do it today.
Oh no.
My resurfacer, the time ran out on it, and I got to disassemble it and gut it before I put the new key card in.
Okay.
So,
No problem. All good.
but here, let's see. Might be able to help you out here. Let's see. I was going to swap it out with a SOCOM 2, but I only have the greatest hits red version of it, not the black.
Oh. Well, doesn't make a difference.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just the color of the
It,
logo. ain't it?
yeah.
It's the same game, right?
Yeah. Now, before I lie to you, let me make sure this one didn't need resurfacing too. This one's even worse than yours, so never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be coming in tomorrow to take care of that thing and okay. Yeah, I tried putting that piece of cardboard up over the mail slot, but it was cut up underneath the frame, so it's still getting in there, and I'm just like, okay, whatever.
You can hear that in your sleep.
Well, if it's not that, it's the Mike Tyson jingle. Which brings me up, would you like to potentially have a discount on this purchase for the small price of just beating Mike Tyson?
I sucked at that game as a kid. I'm feeling no good now. It's all good.
Okay.
Like the whole thing?
Nope, just Mike
the
Tyson.
fight?
Yep. Makes for some very good, quick content. Right, 31.39.
Which game unit was that one for?
The NES. Yep. There you are. Yeah, absolutely.
Have a good one.
Yes, sir. You too. Right on.
You happen to have an AC adapter for an NES? How much the price on it?
Not even a challenge. $12. So that's one of those two and I guess 3-in-1s because it works on NES, SNES, and Genesis Model 1.
We're at 4.
Well, not with that attitude.
Good I am again. Every time I do it, it's much harder than I remember it being.
Well, with limited programming back in the day, they had to do what they could to make it challenging and keep you playing. So is your previous comment saying you don't even want to try?
Yeah. Nah.
Okay.
Next time.
Yeah, next time I'll have practice.
2733. $267.
Thank you so much.
All right, there you are.
Appreciate you, brother.
You there. Take these, guys.
Yep.
How do you beat Mike Tyson? Go back and watch the video clip of me doing it live right here on Twitch from the store. The machine has a time card on it. Not sure what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. So it's the lower model one. So you get it fairly cheap, but then they put a time lock card on it. And basically that's their way of guaranteeing that you're going to only buy their stuff for the unit. There are ways to hack it or whatever, but I'm really not that worried about that. No, it'll never be the Daredevil beanie. It'll always be the Punisher one. Mostly because I got nothing to match that kind of blood red. Maybe I do, but I mean, Punisher's just badass, so. Hey, man, if you do still have it laying around, man, we're probably one of the very few people that got that loot box and like actually kept it around. But it's Daredevil. He's a good guy. He's like a true hero. Whereas me, I like bad guys and anti-heroes. Sans Frank Castle. I see this, and like what everybody's doing with the Mike Tyson right now, is exactly the kind of thing that was happening during the first game thing that we had with the Ninja Gaiden, Ninja Turtles, and Battletoads. People were just like, oh, I suck at those. I don't even want to try. God forbid you practice and get good. Yeah, we quit doing it a long, long time ago because it was just like every month, like it got worse and worse. A couple of the t-shirt promotions were pretty good, but they would always just send you a large. Like, I can't even fit a large t-shirt around my thighs. Sorry, I got work to do. Keep it in the Jeep. Is that for when the Jeep gets stuck somewhere and then you need to actually go outside? Or put the winch around a tree to get yourself out of the ditch you got stuck in? Yeah, it does get a little warm, but that's also kind of why I definitely prefer cold over heat. That's why I keep the heater like pretty low during the day. So it doesn't get so warm in here that wearing this beanie isn't too terrible. Yeah, unfortunately, my hair is, we're probably going to be doing a start over again here before too long. Because my hair is like really thin and it breaks very, very easily. So then the longer it stays long, the more thin it looks. So we're going to restart it again, cut it down, restart it all over again. Except this time I don't think I'll be doing an undercut. I'll probably just do like a low fade and then let the undercut grow in and catch up to the stuff on the top. Your hair needs conditioner. You need a moisturizing treatment on your hair. Yeah, so those key cards, they're good for 800 minutes of cycle time. And it perfectly coincides with how long the bottles of the paste last. So when you break it down, yeah, you can get that paste and the polishing cream and stuff like that from other vendors and stuff like that. But if you actually look, you're paying about the same price for the key card and their, magic potions that they include with it. I just basically call it mint-free toothpaste because that's basically what it is. It's a gritty liquid, and then you put it on the pads. Then you get the replacement pads with it. So when it's all said and done, you're literally paying the same amount as you would for another party's substances, but that's just their way of making sure you buy it from them. No, it's not that bad, but I use that one cycle of a key card as my timing mechanism to, okay, we're gonna go ahead, strip this thing down, clean it, because over time that paste dries up and turns into a powder form, and it just gets all over the place and inside the gears and stuff like that. So I'm one of the very few people that actually really take pride in keeping care of my stuff. So I want to make sure it stays in top working order as long as possible. So I watched some videos, like when I was trying to decide which one to get, I was watching videos of people with that unit, and they're like, oh, you don't need to change the pads out. Oh, you don't need to do anything to it. And it's just like, their unit is completely white, just, hard sticky paste all over. They're not taking care of it at all. And I'm just like, what in the hell is wrong with you? I mean, those are the people that bring in PS3 units in here. When I fired up as soon as I go to fire it up, it was like, yeah, it worked fine the last time I used it. And then knowing full damn well it doesn't work because there's nicotine filled dust bunnies sticking out of the fan in the back and stuff like that. Like, get out of here. Yeah, so I do the pads even a little differently. Like when I order the stuff, I always order it in sets of 2. So I'll actually use all the pads out of those 2 cycles, but after so they tell you to swap them out every 20 minutes and wash them off, because otherwise if you don't wash them off, that paste will really flatten and for lack of a better term, bristles of the pad. It's not really bristles. It's basically the cotton strands that make those pads, and that's what kind of buffs on the discs. They get flattened out where they're not doing anything anymore if you don't clean them. So every 20 minutes, it gives you a notification to clean the pads and swap them. So I'll take all those pads in a cycle, wash them, let them air dry, and I just do that over and over for the entirety of the 1600 minutes between 2 key cards. We don't name drop other places here, sir. We're all in this fight together. I want all my brethren stores, even ones that rival me, to succeed. Because if we don't succeed together, we're all going to fail together. All right, where were we? I'm sorry to hear that. When is the last time you've pulled the shell off of it and actually, give it a scrub down? Because if it is that loud, that means your fan is working at the maximum speed allowed to try and cool it as much as possible. That was the first time I've had this game in here. What? Even doing something as little as opening the shell in your consoles once a year and just air blowing it out will do wonders for the longevity of your units. Or don't do that. I don't care. I'm not your dad. Add item. Would it be funny if I said last year? Huh? You're the guy on December 31st, like walking away from somebody saying, "See you next year." Yeah, that doesn't even surprise me with you. That would be sad. I don't even like, whoops. I don't even like playing games as much anymore since I opened this place, but I'll still play. Four more sets, Jesus. Hopefully you're doing like different sets that whole time, different sets of different exercises. Or you're literally still doing squats. Who the hell warms up? What are you, like some pro athlete or something like that? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Rabbit Retro Gaming. I'm sorry, what was that? As long as they're in working order. Well, I'd have to, actually fire it up and see it all for myself because I don't give numbers over the phone. Just be, you might be surprised or not how many times I say, oh yeah, it works great, and then I get it and it looks like red clay all over it and just nasty. So that I don't even do that. Yeah. All right, man. Yeah, bye. Guess who's down 60 pounds? Butterbean. Because he started doing DDP yoga. Huh? Looks like it survived World War III. What? Used to be 282? When? Before you discovered me? Because I've never seen you that big. Well, I mean, cardio definitely helps. I wouldn't say that's all you need, though. That is not a true statement. And then depending on which cardio you're doing, it can actually be even worse for your body in the long run. Because even Tiger Woods has admitted doing all the running that he used to do in his younger years probably took 10 years off of his career. Well, why are you watching YouTube videos instead of actually going to a dietitian and personal trainer. You just listen to random kids, huh? Okay, boomer. Oh, stop it. So are you at the gym taking selfies of your workouts too? And then get mad when people walk in front of your camera? Who the hell's Joey Swole? Sorry, I'm not up on my, you know, exercise influencers. Unless you're making like funny shorts like that one dude, can't remember his damn name now. Big burly guy with a beard. I know that probably is like 90% of everybody, but maybe? No. I mean, no, because that dude's like, he's just like lean, strong. Like, no, I'm talking, he's just, the dude I'm thinking about is just like, just one of those, he's got like the 40-inch waist, but it's like solid rock of like muscles. And he always does the things where he's like, you know, on an exercise bike, and then he'll like, the next clip will be like some chick, you know, on a, you know, Stairmaster backwards with her boobs bouncing or whatever. And then he does like this like cut back thing to himself. He's like, no, married, no. Nice. Yeah, but not the janitor guy though. Here, I'm gonna have to look it up now because, yeah, Eddie Hall, that's him. That dude. Yeah, I wouldn't watch that kind of crap. What? Well, congratulations on almost finishing your sets. Just moving plates doesn't work out. Like I said, high school, I was really into it. I was deadlifting about 415 or something like that. I know that's not super spectacular, but you got to think. I played second base and I was the leadoff guy that they counted on to steal. Bunt and steal. So actually being able to do that as a skinny little thing I was pretty proud of myself. Time to graduate in 45s to 45s and squats now. So you're only squatting 135? I have no idea what my max would be these days, but pretty sure I could still squat 135. Hey, so you're getting cardio and a, power lift session in all at once. I mean, that's probably equivalent to when I spend the night at my buddy's house and we'd have to wake up, at like 4 a.m., when it was time to milk the cows or whatever. We wouldn't hook up the cows to the machines, but while they're all trapped in the rails or whatever, we'd have to go and move the hay down the lines to keep them calm while it's going down or whatever. And moving those bales of hay back and forth is not for the weak at heart. Hello. That's it.
Sad.
Do you want a chance to get 25 up to 25% off?
How would we do that?
Just beat Mike Tyson.
Oh, I can't do that.
Doesn't cost anything extra to try.
I don't
Emily,
even
go try.
know.
Emily, try.
Should I try? Is
Yeah.
it really hard?
She's never played.
I don't know.
Oops.
This is gonna be savage.
It's the first one.
What? Is it? Oh, so you want
All right.
This is
So
it? Okay.
right punch, left punch.
Mm-hmm.
To dodge back and forth. Down is to block. Up is how you hit him in the face.
Okay.
When you get knocked down, spam these real quick to get back up.
Okay. Hey, then who's like this?
No, it's all you. I want to watch you. play.
Okay, wait. Start. Is it? Okay, wait. Where am I?
You're the little guy.
Which? Oh, okay. Wait.
Tap the A button, A B button. Yeah. Faster, faster. There you go.
I see. Okay.
Good try. Here's the good news though. You're right around that top 25% threshold because there's people that haven't even dodged a punch.
Really?
Yes.
Did I dodge one?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
That was a couple.
I couldn't tell.
You hit him, what he blocked.
2165. Oh yeah, you're gonna be on our best of. $335.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Thank you guys. Have a good one. All right, we're getting more and more people that are able to dodge a punch. Just not getting anybody that can actually land a punch. Hoo-ah! I mean, I wish Tack didn't have his new job. I mean, I'm glad he has his new job, but I wish he didn't have his new job, just for the fact that I know he'd be able to come up with some pretty good, like cutscenes for each fighter, like in the, when I make the video up or whatever. I'm not gonna care enough. No, you cannot block his uppercut. Well, I take that back. You can, but I don't know the exact rules of how and why. But even if you block his uppercuts, it still takes like half of the hearts and half of the health that it normally would for the non-knockdown uppercuts. 'Cause I've done it on accident a couple of times, but I can't repeat it. I don't know how. No, there's only one block. It's just a block and then a dodge dodge. That's all there is. Actually, I think if you double tap down, it might do a kind of like a sway backwards, now that I'm thinking about it, but I never even used that feature. Now you got me curious. Let's see. Yeah, that's what double down does. The only thing is I don't know if it'll do anything against Tyson or not. I'm assuming probably not. I don't even know if I can get the timing down right or not on that. It's hard enough to get, like, just, one way or the other. Oh, you can. Nice. Nope. Mistimed that one bad. I suck. Horrible. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do the I didn't know if that, the bob and weave worked against Tyson. Now we know. Oh, you understand it now. Okay. I'm glad my failure could teach you how to do it. So we'll definitely expect you in here next weekend then, right? Do 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 do. I feel the need for speed. Well, you've got the theory behind it down. Now you just got to get that finger to brain synapse to work as intended. Yeah, that's one of the things that I've definitely noticed in my ever-growing age is that in order to get the electrical signal from the eyes to the brain, to the brain to the fingers, it's not as fast as it used to be. That's why, like, when I actually did beat him the other day, I was kind of perplexed that I actually did it. Da 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 da. Putty Squad, only $8.50. Must be a classic. Hi.
Happy belated birthday.
Happy
Thanks.
birthday, Uncle
We
Harry.
brought you a treat. Because we figure we cannot go wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome. You okay? Ann said that you weren't feeling so good the other day.
That was yesterday.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice, you're okay.
I think it was just because I took like 4 days off and then we were busy that first
Yeah.
day back, and
Yeah.
concrete does a number on you.
I'm surprised you don't have a fatigue mat. Wait, you do have
I do,
you
back
have
here.
one there.
They don't work.
Okay, and scraped off
What's wrong?
our Christmas. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just a demo. You want to try and play it?
No thanks.
You want to try?
That's the competition right now. If you can beat Mike Tyson, you get percentage off your discount.
I don't think anybody can beat Mike Tyson.
There's only been 2 people even landed a punch.
I wouldn't be one of those people.
Not so much that I cover that mailbox opening.
Yeah, except it's still whistling because, like the actual cut of the glass is up inside the frame, so
Yeah.
the wind is like still getting up and under it, and yeah.
Yeah.
Ready for college football playoffs? I know you were torn about Boise State. And
I mean,
State playing.
torn, but like I haven't really watched in 5 years, so I didn't even, other than I can't even think of the kid's name on Boise, the Heisman runner-up. I couldn't even tell you one player.
Where you going, Christian?
I'll put that up.
Because of the wind.
Think about it.
It's cold out there.
What happens if the wind blows in? Uncle Eric's gonna freeze. You want him to freeze? Do you want him to freeze? No.
But I think
you guys are playing
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
Yeah, old Big East classic right there.
Yeah.
I think the last time I remember even them playing each other was one of the Snow Bowls, like way back in the early 90s. But I think they proved that having a bye week is not a good thing.
Oh, look.
Well, now they're complaining that Notre Dame has 2 less days to prepare for Penn State because of the terrorist attack in New Orleans.
Mm. Yeah, okay.
That's what they're complaining. That's the talk now.
They're going to complain about anything, so don't matter.
No one's going to beat Ohio State this year, anyways. The way they handled Oregon.
And Penn State came close.
Yeah.
I mean, they held it
always come
tight.
close. It's always a good battle.
Well, Penn State always shows promise for 3 quarters, and then the fourth quarter, like I can't stand the coach. That's part of the reason why I quit watching, because the dude's like 5-18 against top 10 teams.
yeah.
He never changes his game plan at all to compensate. Just irritating.
Thing is, those 2 teams did meet already in the regular season.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. And I know Penn State kept it within reason too. So, but that defense is so damn good too.
That's what Oregon was getting swamped
Yeah.
by that deep.
Well, even though they're Big Ten now, it's still a West Coast team, and West Coast has always been, I'm just going to score 60 points every week. But when you actually play a defensive team, you ain't doing that.
Nope. Well, I mean, even though they did meet earlier in the season, it was a 1-point loss for Ohio State.
Yeah.
But we played that on the Switch, remember? I know it's not the same, but because of
Well, the only difference is it's Mike
that
Tyson,
Mike
not Mr.
Tyson
Dream.
was
Yeah.
first one.
Hey, you got a lot of new games in.
Can't keep up. Matter of fact, I'm at the point now where I'm contemplating pulling all the disc games out of here
Uh-huh.
and then just keeping the discs in a tub back here and then pulling them out when people buy them. So that way all the empty cases could be out here,
Yeah.
and then putting all the cartridge games and collector sets in here, because I mean, I have to pull half of a stack out just to get one game out of
I
there
didn't
now.
know that Ocarina of Time was $102.
That's the special edition. If you get the gray card, it's like 50.
That's one of the games I wanted to get. For the,
Wait till I get one of the gray ones in.
Yeah. You have like a modern one? Like a modern copy?
modern copy of Atari.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Atari's so classic. Even I, who grew up with it, can only play it for about 20 minutes.
We bought one of those Ataris that Walmart was selling for $60
With all the preloads on it and stuff.
with
Yeah.
all the but it didn't have the Pac-Man that I used to play when I was a kid. It did have a game that she used to play. Where are you going?
Hey, what are you doing? You just want to hear the door ring. Hey, stop.
The bag me.
Why? Oh, you mean the whistling?
That's not the door, bud. That's the mail slot.
It's the window.
It's the
window
mail slot,
Mail
Christian.
slot. It's not the door.
This is a Defender.
Oh, yeah.
River Raid.
And the only way you're going to stop that whistling is go on the outside and stick your butt in the hole.
You
He'll
put your
fart.
butt on the hole? You put your booty up there? No.
He would definitely fart.
And the wind will carry it right up your nose.
Minecraft.
That'd be a gas out. Where's Minecraft story mode?
Did you hear the guy that developed Minecraft is working on a new game?
No, I did not. I think he is. I mean, I can't
Christian,
believe, first off, that he. I mean, I guess I can, that he sold Minecraft to Mojang
Right.
people. Because, I mean, he must sit back now and think, oh my god, this thing I blew up so big. What the hell did I do? But hopefully he got a lot of money.
Yeah, so like he
What's he
didn't.
making?
Well, he didn't really say, but of course everybody's speculating on Minecraft 2 now. So
Ooh.
How do you make a new?
Wow.
Is it going to go from blocky 8-bit to 16-bit Minecraft?
maybe.
I mean, what? How can you go any further than
Hey.
that? I mean, I don't even like Minecraft, but
Or maybe you'll go backwards into like 4-bit Atari.
I love it. It's a lifestyle. Hey, better than some of the other stuff I see, like Roblox.
hey, don't you be messing with that stuff. You break any of
Roblox
that,
is not good.
you're
I mean,
paying for it.
I didn't really get into Roblox, but I considered maybe doing Fortnite, but I think it's too adult for him.
Yeah, Roblox we have to keep Lorelai off of because she watches all those YouTubers that play it.
Oh yeah,
And-
but that
Yep,
boy was
yep.
watching.
Hey,
Well,
that's
She was watching something and gave her a nightmare. That's right.
Yep.
And Uncle Eric said, "No, you're not doing that no more." That's why she's not allowed.
See, this is Uncle Eric.
Oh, I know. I didn't know. No, it's only it's a figment of your imagination. It's a hologram. Is he real?
Huh?
You want to keep them here, put them to work?
Nope. Just like,
He wants so much.
and threatened to keep Lorelai here this morning. I was like, oh no, she's got to go shopping with you or something.
Alicia.
Maybe I used to have one of those.
I remember
messed-
we were playing
I
Mario Kart on
messed
it.
up. I messed up and got rid of it. Same with the Wii.
I think we needed the money or
Well,
something.
the GameCube itself is still affordable. The games, they've gotten stupid.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
The only really big game I had on that GameCube that I really liked was the Luigi's Mansion.
Right. Well, I mean, oh no, I sold it. Even without the box, the loose Luigi's Mansion's over $50.
Like it's that rare disc.
It's part of it, yeah. And they're very fragile. And then once they're broke, they're broke.
All right.
I heard the Frozone girl I bet is like selling out.
They basically made an announcement saying that they're open to taking offers.
Dang. Yeah,
Stop, Christian.
that's hard sell.
Making margaritas.
She
That's
should have
not
been
what
out
you-
by the lake, but she should have been out there by Eagle Mountain all summer. She probably would have made a lot of money there. Mobile truck.
I wonder if you can do that.
I mean,
Mobile alcoholic sales.
I've seen like
I mean, you got
I've seen
strict.
liquor, I've seen like boozy ice cream down at like in Fort Worth.
You got strict.
Boozy ice cream? I see that,
food rules for.
Yeah.
I've seen a food truck selling booze infused ice cream, or booze infused, stuff like she does, the ice.
Yeah, I remember when they had their it was them and the jiu-jitsu that kind of teamed up for the grand opening, and they got a food truck, and Hazel came and shut it down.
They probably didn't have a permit.
Nope.
Probably
But,
didn't.
well, and it was a lack of communication. They didn't have the permit, but I guess it's up to the food vendor to ensure if they're coming to the municipality to have the permit, and then she thought it was up to them to have the permit, but they're not the ones actually selling the food. It's the vendor doing it.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when it comes to food.
Yep.
Even if you wanted to do something here for like to raise money for you'd have to give the food away. That's the only way you get around without using weapons.
Right.
Right. You can't have money.
Yeah, because my buddy out in Portland, like they opened up like a card game, board game type store, but they have like a full deli and ice cream shop and stuff in it. I was like, man, that'd be kind of cool. What a good idea. And I was just like, and Anna was just like, yeah, but look at all the licensing and everything you have to get for it. And I was like, you know what? Yeah.
You could do food here. You can't ask for any money. You could ask for tips but you can't.
Right. Yeah, but then even if all it took was one person to get sick, even if you gave it away and
Like, why is it playing that?
Ready to go?
Oh, cause maybe it's from there. Yeah, I'm ready. We gotta go take our groceries back, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Bye, Uncle Eric.
see ya. Do I get a blow up?
Time to
Yeah.
blow it up. Time to blow it up.
Yeah. I love you.
Love you too, bud. Thank you for the birthday donut.
What is that?
His phone.
Phone.
Rabbit Retro Gaming. 6 o'clock. Yep. It's today. Negative. Any of the what titles? Mega Man? I do not believe so. Let me double check. Oh, recommended. I thought you said Mega Man. I'm going to recommend all the $100 plus games to you. God, you're getting specific on me. I don't know. Let's see. Sonic DX Adventures. Yep, and it's the director's cut. It's a game. You still have directors even when you're doing games. Okay, come back later. All right, see you. That was your boy Diesel, Bombay. He never made it back, but he's still calling. Look at this thing. Try to put it up to the camera so it doesn't fall out. Chocolate peanut butter, flaky dough donut, baby. Mmm. Chalky peanut butter is the way to go. You only live once. False. You live every day. You only die once. Ah. All right, where were we? Oh, you're talking about the Minecraft dude making a Terraria style game? Could be. Could be. I only looked, or somebody retweeted a retweet, or may even been like a YouTube clip I saw of it or something like that, where he was talking about it on a tweet or something. I don't know. I'm old. I don't remember where I see things. Puyo. Tetris. Yeah. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why, like, I see more, even though I've muted like every freaking political word and person I can think of, that stuff still squeaks through. I hardly ever see video game stuff anymore. And then, like, when I make a post, like, literally, like, 14, it reaches 14 people, but yet I have 170 followers or something like that. It's absolutely stupid. But again, when I was paying the $8, I was actually, you know, reaching hundreds of people. Damn scam. And I guess now he's talking, I guess now he implemented the, you know, goes on the rant about, you know, it's a free speech platform, but he gave people that, you know, pay his money the ability to make it where, unless you're also paying money, people can basically turn it off where you can't chat with them. So it's a free speech platform, but if you want to stay in your bubble, all you have to do is make sure you pay me money. I mean, I don't like criticizing people how they run their own business, but I will criticize you when you talk out of your ass. Ugh. Is that whistle getting picked up at all on the microphone from the wind? You're lucky. God, is it annoying. I'm gonna walk up to it and see. I don't know if you could hear any of that. It just finally quit, but ugh. Huh. Microphone just might not be able to pick up that frequency then. 2 hours, 15 minutes remaining. Willing to bet we've probably seen the last, one of the last paying customers. I wouldn't be surprised if nobody else comes into shop. I'm actually pleasantly surprised with the traffic we have had today. Nice. Where'd you have them squirrel away at? Hopefully not in any kind of inclement weather conditioned areas. So they're in your nightstand, but you had to find them? Like here, I'm thinking you're like, I had to, crawl up in the attic and, dig through boxes or something like that. Nice. Hell yeah. Of course, I definitely approve of the Metroid. Wolfenstein. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Uh-oh. Well, he can't do it live. He already tried once this week. He's got to wait. Oops. Wrong button. Ass Creed. Ultimate evil. Realm Reborn, day 1. Oh, Big Planet 3. Party Squad, Puyo Puyo. South Park. Star Wars Battlefront, Deluxe Edition, Wolfenstein. See if I have enough labels to get through this. Do it live! Nice. There's enough labels in there to finish this off. Matter of fact, I can feel the adhesives. I think that's empty now. Yep. Perfect. Perfecto. All right. Before I get going on this, muting the microphone, got a potty. Burb. bladder is empty. Ooh. All right, Garfield, go enjoy. I love me some lasagna, though. See? There you go. Is your owner's name John? Some chicken Alfredo lasagna sounds really good right now. I ain't gonna lie, that sounds delicious right now. All right. Last of the new PS4 games going out. Looks like I'll have to work backwards. All right. Got it. Got it. That'll come out. Do that. Diablo. Got one of those out already. Yeah. PS4 sections got grown up quite a bit. It's all grown up now. Look at it. I was torn. I didn't know if I wanted to eat this donut or not, but I think I do. Mm. I mean, even the bread's like got like a kind of caramelized flavor to it. Try not to eat too much of it on camera because I don't want to make everybody jealous. I don't have enough for everybody. Mm. 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 Mm-mm-mm. Now all I got to do is actually remember to not eat a piece of birthday cake tonight. But if I forget that I already had a donut, you know, won't be the end of the world, I guess. All right. What else we got? 5 and 6. No manual though. You gotta get resurfaced. We'll just keep that back here. I gotta take photos of it anyway. So that one girl yesterday that traded in the purple Game Boy Advance, it works. Shell is definitely less to be desired. I think I'm gonna order a new shell for that one. Private Retro Gaming. Yeah, generally something like that because they've known to have problems. If it doesn't have one originally with one when it comes traded in, I just use a third party one that's brand new. Then that way I don't even have to worry about it. Yep, thank you. Bye. You too. All right, Final Fantasy 3, 4, 12. Then we got an anthology, and it's got 5 and 6 on it. Ba 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 ba. I forget who it was. Somebody was in here looking for Professor Layton games, and I did get another one in. So if you are watching, I'm talking to you. Oh, I did sell my other copy of Bendy. Hello. How are you?
What's going on?
Not a whole lot. It's the wind coming through the mail slot. I tried blocking it, but it didn't really do too much. Oh, imagine having to be here for 9 hours listening to it. And the Giants growing. And how have you been? Been doing okay?
Yeah.
Did you have a good Christmas? Anything to brag about? No?
Oh yeah,
What'd you
I
get?
got Minecraft
Nice.
and Pokemon Violet.
Awesome. Surprised that you even like turned it off so you could come here.
I play it. I play the Switch every day, literally.
Almost every.
Almost every day. Right on.
Yesterday. No, you didn't. The day before.
Yeah. But I can't really want to see the picture.
If you want to take a look at them, I can open it for you.
Well, I just want to see what there is, and I want to see if anything looks good to me.
They all look good. What are you talking about?
Ooh.
Here, I'll read them to you and tell me if you want to look at them. That might be the one she put in.
I didn't get the full one.
Yeah, we got it.
I don't think so.
Ow. Nice.
Finally, I did.
Justice League. And that cartridge is in immaculate condition too. Not a scratch on it. Yep. I'm actually surprised it's still here.
Stuffy too.
Seems 1150. You sure you want to spend your money on that? You have a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, your choice.
No? You want to try it then?
I'm not an old gamer. You're an old gamer.
It's hard, isn't it?
No, not at all.
I think that's the whole point.
Well, you should try it out. Oh, wow. Better gamer than me.
All right. Right punch, left punch. Down is the block. If you double tap block, it'll do a bob and weave. Left and right, dodge. And then to hit him in the face, it's up and then a punch.
Okay.
When you get knocked down, not if, when, spam A and B really fast to get up. It doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters or not, actually.
Have a look at that.
Yep. All right, spam. Faster. Woo!
That thing is strong.
That thing is strong.
That's it. Give it a try though.
Yeah.
Have you had someone who I hear that has actually played that before?
Yes, and they still
They still
didn't do it. Yeah. There's only been 2 people that even landed a punch on him so far. And you're close. You're right around the 20th person now too. So
Alright, where's your money?
Come on, man. Get you painted.
Let's see.
I can split it up too if you need.
Yeah,
to do that.
split up to that's all.
All right. So hers is 31.93.
I'm having so fun.
All right. 307. You got two of them. 1434. Say, quit giving me things to grab onto and hit. Yeah, thank you guys. Good seeing you again. Hope you enjoy your Eevee.
I will.
Stay warm out there. Another one bites the dust. And another one, yeah, and another one, yeah, and another one bites the dust. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Just remember, I never actually checked those GBA games. Hooah! It is 1830 at an old Austrian castle. From the worshippers of chaos, rise the plea for the return of the Lord of Darkness. Oh, I knew I was going to have to be forced to watch an entire story. I never created a file. Blizzard Entertainment. The Lost Vikings. All right, batter saves. They're in there. We're good. have had Circle of the Moon in here many, many years ago. Many moons ago. Dang it. What are you doing? Alright, there's that one taken care of. And I'm pretty sure I have not had Lost Vikings. Yep. I love seeing the old Blizzard logo pop up when I fired that game up too. So nostalgiating. I just made up a word. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna go grab the rest of those GBA games that are in the cases and sealed, and get photo opportunities and get them ready. Ooh. Alright, so I know some people saw these yesterday or the day before, whatever it was, but that whole stack right there, those are all still factory sealed. Nothing super great out of it. A lot of, you know, puzzle games or that kind of stuff, but still pretty cool seeing them factory sealed. But then even the already open ones, they're all like puzzle card style games. The glare. All right, so I think that's all of the trades. Let me double check. So I got my discs that need to get resurfaced, but I can't do that until I redo all this or clean out the machine and stuff like that. But everything else I think has been photographed from this week. All right. See if we can get these processed before the end of the day. The bad part about this is almost every single one of these I have not had before. So they're all going to have to get hand entered. All right, deal or no deal? Gem Quest. So we got Jewel Quest, Jewel Master, Cradle, Athena, and then Solitaire. Mystery Case File. And lots of P's here. PDC. Personal. Playground. Pogo Island. I used to love the Pogo website. Professor Brainium. We got Puzzle Expedition. Puzzle Kingdoms. Puzzle Quest. And we got Quest Trio. Sega Casino. Solitaire Overload. Alright. So, if you're listening to those game names, as you can see, definitely not bangers people are going to be waiting outside for. We'll do these loose ones here first, though. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my DS? Yeah, boy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kicking off the shoes. That's what I like to hear. Of course, I have an Asian wife, so kick off the shoes as soon as you get in the house. Horse. 540. Yeah, people around here don't know what a basement is. Like houses just don't have basements here. Actually, probably you get out into the real country of Texas, probably some of them do. Out here on the actual border of the city, yeah, it might be a little more hard pressed. I remember as a kid, I used to love when we'd get our order of coal. I'd go down the basement and just because I could actually get into the bin while they're dumping it through, and then I was right there for easy access to shovel it down the chute when it'd get stuck and clogged. Don't think I've had Final Fantasy 12. Nope. We did have a contestant while you were on your dinner break, sir. Wasn't too long ago, maybe 15 minutes ago. Fancy. Yeah. Actually, I think, got it. The company that used to deliver it for my grandfather, I want to say it was just your standard, uh, you know, where the door flap opens up or whatever. And then they would hook up basically like just a big aluminum funnel. And then that funnel would, you set it on top of the actual chute once we put it out the window, and then whee! Or maybe I'm remembering it totally wrong. I think my notebook here is about on its last legs because it is going slow. And my donut, by the way, was absolutely delicious. I can still kind of taste it in my mouth, too. What the hell? Oh, stop. What are you doing? Thank you. Well, the only problem with having that delicious donut is now I probably still will, but I shouldn't have a piece of birthday cake when after dinner. But it's my birthday, the only time I ever get my spice cake and cream cheese icing. Put it in a bowl, pour some milk in there. Mm-mm. You don't even know. $7.04. Mm. 1 hour. 1 hour remaining. Wait, what? Oh, wrong Final Fantasy. Never mind. I confused my old man brain. Korg DS10 synthesizer. And Derek, by the way, if you're watching or listening, the synthesizer plus is definitely, I mean, it's not a whole lot more, but it's definitely more than the original. Or the one that you brought me. Kind of want to look this up real quick and see what it really is.
This is the Korg DS10, a synthesizer and drum machine for a Nintendo. You get two analog synthesizers with routing and editing options, a 4-voice drum machine using the same synthesis engine, step sequencers for each part, an effects processor, and a 6-channel mixer. You know, I've never particularly cared for music programs for game devices. Normally they're dumbed down without any serious editing tools, or they require no creative input. They're simply a game that triggers preset phrases. Or, in the case of Nanoly, they have good sound options, but they're wrapped in a bizarre interface. The DS10 is the first one that feels like a genuine instrument to me rather than a game. It feels designed by electronic musicians rather than gamers. After turning it on, you load a song. There are 21 total slots and each song contains 16 patterns. You can also save synthesizer and drum sounds independently, allowing you to load them between songs. Not very exciting, but that's the initialized patch you start with. You edit synth parameters and sequencers by selecting the page, or you can use the arrow keys. Here are the initial drum sounds.
That is dope.
You get 4 per song.
Holy cow. I never knew a DS was capable of something like that. I mean, I've got the musical talent of a freaking drunken wino rolling down a hill into the river, but still, that's dope. What's going on, Blitz? You ready for the Seahawk playoffs? Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, I'm actually thoroughly impressed. Like, I would have never thought something like that would be capable on a DS. I'm sure if I watched the whole video, I'd see how he uploaded the actual music. Oh. Is it really the Chiefs or is it the Chiefs' backups? Hey Blitz, did I see you playing some Marvel Rivals? because I have downloaded it. I mean, that's fair. Hey, pay me a $30 voucher for some hot dogs and a drink at vending, and I'll go play for you. I mean, Overwatch was not as very good. Like even the first one before they went all, woke on it and stuff like that, I wasn't really a fan of it at all. I only played like 2 online matches plus the different tutorial levels and stuff, but I like it. I didn't really want to play online matches without really playing with people I knew. And there's like nothing worse than a 10-year-old kid like breathing heavily into the microphone and screaming, "Oh my God," over and over again. All right. One more loose DS. I'm pretty sure I have not had this one. I've had other Professor Laytons. I don't think this is one of them. Yep. So I've had Curious Village, I've had Diabolical Box, and now we have Unwound Future. You added me? You found me? How'd you find me? I'm not even online. Or were we already Steam friends? That's how infrequently I actually play with people. I don't even know who's on my friends list. Oh, okay. Touche. Well, hey, you never know. Could be somebody really wanting to be me. Could have stole my identity. So Bombay, how many participants have we had so far? I think it's somewhere like 17 or 18. $19? Okay. Not too bad for the first 3 days of it. 19, and only 2 people landed a punch. Percentage off the person, and then if the first person to actually like a 10 count KO on Mike Tyson actually wins the cartridge. So we're giving up to 25% off entire order. But yeah, so far, only 2 people have even landed a punch on the dude. I'd venture to say maybe 5 or 6 even managed to dodge a punch. Then a lot of people just said, oh, I can't play that game. I'm not even going to try. Okay, cool. I'm done. Flip me over and take me off the flames, because I'm cooked. And the best part is, I get to go 2 days without having to listen to this jingle. Well, actually, that's not true, because I got to edit all the video clips, so I might actually have to inadvertently listen to it again. That it? That's it. Ooh-wah! Alright. Got all these loose ones. Then I'll sit there and stare at that pile of the ones in the box and contemplate how much I really want to work on them today. Three, 4, 12. Lots of fantasies of the final type. I'm down to my last 2 DSs. Got a Burgundy DSi XL, and then I've got the Pokemon Black DSi Special Edition. All right, so now, since I got room, I'm going to move all my inbox PSPs over. The console? Yes, sir. Would you like to see it? I'll pull it out for you if you really want to see it. Giggity. Ugh. Ooh. Aw, you don't want to see it? Fine. I didn't want to show it to you anyway. Oh. Yeah, I don't think a lot of these sold just for the simple fact that, I mean, look at me or I don't even know if you can see me over the counter or not, but I'm struggling just sitting here trying to get these things out of here, let alone put effort into bending over to see what's what. Oh. Hoo-yah! Huzzah! There's definitely people that do. Like I've had some people literally just sprawl out and lay down on the concrete floor just to see what's in some of the cases. I mean, squatting down is hard enough for me to get back up from. But if I actually go full on onto the floor, it's over. All right, I think why I got these out, I'm gonna go ahead and put them in that old ABC order. That is also known as me procrastinating, so I don't have to do those DS games tonight. Well, see, I can't do that because a lot of this writing, I can't even see it. Like I'm already at the point where some Switch games, I need to take a picture of it and then zoom in on the photo just so I can read what it is. All right, M, P, D, D. Or do we go this way? We'll go this way. I. See, I have to walk up to the monitor just to see what you're typing. You look for patterns or case art. Medal of Honor Heroes. I need a hero. S. S-I. Midnight Club. Ass Creed. MLB. That's 06. Here's 07. UEFA. Another PQ2. Tiger Woods. Yeah, and it's, for me, it's amazing that with my old glasses, I could see what I thought was, you know, pretty good until I get the new glasses. And then and then like I hated it because it was correcting the vision that I thought was perfect. And then now that like I'm used to these glasses and I have perfect vision again, I tried to put on my old glasses and it was like, oh my God, how in the hell did I even see? Dungeon Siege. That looks fun. Untold Legends. Well, I'm pretty sure you're fully aware that that really doesn't do you any favors. It's not the gotcha moment that you're probably trying to make it out to be. Got you, Doc. I know everything. I don't need your glasses if I can just memorize everything. Ratatouille. Final Fantasy Tactics right here on the PSP. What you get for putting me in solitary confinement. The original Final Fantasy II. Horrible. Lego Harry Potter. Prince O Persia. All right. They're in ABC order now. Well, will be. Is this going to be even, or at least pretty close? Not really. That'll be good enough. There, definitely a little more convenient. Still left a little challenge where people are actually going to have to still squat down a bit, but better than it was. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. I don't have anything big I can stick in that empty slot. Yes, I'm fully aware of what I just said. I'll just leave it empty. Because I'm sure I'm going to have to rearrange something again pretty soon anyway. Actually, the majority of it is in order already. Outside of what people mess up while they're looking day to day. Oh, trust me, I get a little antsy when things aren't easily found. I know I sold a bunch of games too. They need to be replaced, but I don't remember what they are and I don't want to think about it. Let's see, I wonder if I can pull something up here off the... Let's see, reports. Item sales. Custom date range. All right, don't need consoles. I do need all the PS2 games. I don't need accessories because I can just look. That reminds me, I need to buy a ream of paper too. Maybe I'll go do some exploring before I come in here either tomorrow or Tuesday. Boop, 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 boop. No, you haven't even started printing yet. Boop, 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 boop. What up?
come payday, if this Guilty Gear Strive is still here, I'll probably snag it.
When's payday?
That's a good question. I just
Oh.
started my new job.
Oh. I was gonna say, because at least I'm closed the next 2 days, so buys you 2 days. That's been there for months now, so you have a pretty good shot of that one.
Keep a subscription for Final Fantasy Online.
Yes. But I want to say it's free to play up to a certain expansion within the game. I just don't know which expansion.
But it's any expansion that you do purchase. Because once you purchase an expansion, you have to have a subscription to play anything. That's total.
I don't know.
If you don't purchase any expansion,
I want to say that, like, within the last few months, though, they made it to where it was like whatever the latest expansion was, you could play all of that up to for free.
that'd be nice.
Which I think is a smart way to do it, because then if you get them hooked on the entirety of the game, but then they can't access the, you know, the current more expensive stuff, then
Oh, you have. I'm surprised this isn't over there. Like it's oh.
yeah, not very expensive.
And you just said the third party for the PS4 for the controllers.
Yeah, if I ever do have enough extra where I could sell them, they're going to be on that wire rack.
I did see that one PS5 controller. Any problems? Stick drift or
No idea.
no idea.
No idea. I'm assuming it was fine because it came with the one PS5 that I had, and there wasn't even a speck of dust on that thing. Like, that thing was clean, so that does nothing for stick drift if it's the problem, but I'm just assuming it was well taken care of, so
There's a good chance.
yeah.
Oh, you cleaned up the bottom shelf.
Yeah, sold most of those handheld DSs, so I shifted the PSP that people didn't want to squat down to look and see what was in there, and move them up and over. And
You don't have any Vitas, do you?
hey, what?
PS Vitas?
Vita? No. I don't have any of the consoles. No PSPs, no Vitas, no none of that stuff.
Yeah, for a little bit, then they went away.
Well, they go quick because you can mod them easy, and
Alright, sir. I know you're about to close.
20 minutes or so. Yep, 20 minutes. See you later. You can buy things. You're acting like, oh, woe is me. I can't buy anything from Rabid Retro anymore. Literally, all you have to do is like, hey, take a video and send it to me in Discord of your PS5 stuff. Don't give me any of that, boo-hoo, boo-hoo crap. You have to buy it from secret shoppers. That sounds like a you problem. All right. Let's go see if I can put out some dupes. Oh, nope. This one was titled PS2 Disc 658. What in the hell? I literally put that fourth game title. What the hell? The name of the game is PS2 Disc 658. It's one of my favorite games, man. Yeah, homebrew, yeah. Yeah, something was definitely brewing. Armored Core 2. That's what it is. That's what it was. I don't have any more of that. What a maroon. Oh, no. WWF SmackDown, bring it. Nope. Star Ocean, we can replace that one. Cube. No, none of those. I don't think I had a spare Super Ghouls and Ghost. Nope. Bram Stoker. Yes, that is his name. Bram Stoker. Stroke me, stroke me. No DS, none of those. Let's see, Shadowgate. Pretty sure I got a few copies of this. Oh. Oh, I've only got one left. Okay. Strider. Of course, it would be at the bottom of this pile. Because why wouldn't it? Oh. Kung Fu. Oh, your Kung Fu is very good. Oh, God. Let's see. Dragon Warrior. Definitely got some of those. Got like 13 of those. Goonies 2 is coming back, so I'm not going to replace that one. And the Mario Duck Hunt. Do I have any pre-wrapped? I don't think I do. Nope. All right. $360. Perfect Deck Zero. I do remember I did replace that. Fable 2, Fable 3. Skate 3. No, I did not have another one. Wow, okay. Mass Effect. PS3, Dead Space, no. Guitar Hero 3, no. PlayStation All-Stars, no. Nope, nope. Wii, Mario Galaxy 2, no. The Bigs? Nope. Sonic. 007 Nightfire. Nope. Oh, those two came back, so those aren't real. Okay. All right. I've replaced all of the stuff I sold from this week that I can. I've got to wrap those two up. That's that. Wrap these two little cuties up and I am done. Exactly. I also plan on playing some Metroid Prime too. No, not Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime also as well. Get off me. Oh, you're out of order. You're out of order. Wait, I don't have any more bad dudes? We got Bad Street Brawler. Bad dudes is a very common one. Why would I not have that? I guess I don't. Huh. Never mind. Is it one of the ones that are out of order, maybe? No. Well, shiver my timbers. Huh. Okay. Whatever, whatever. All right, well, there's only 5 minutes left. I'm going to take the chance that there's not going to be anybody else walking through here. But anyway, thanks for a great week, everybody. Mr. Bombay, sir, thank you very much for the clippings. I will be sure to give you a shout out in the video when I put it together. But mostly I want to turn this off before the little one comes in here and wants to sit here and spam emojis. But anyway, we'll do it again next week. Be sure to watch the video of Mike Tyson failures. And I'll see you in Marvel Rivals.